Okay. There we are. Should be good. Should be live. Let me just check a couple things. Oh, sorry about that. Just hit the mic. Okily dokily. Yeah. So the reason we're not in the game just yet, there is a cutscene, like kind of at the beginning, or at least like an opening. So I wanted to get that in. So we'll just have a little chat here before we get everything up and running. But yeah, we are just playing the OST at the moment, which is beautiful. Includes songs like this. Yeah, so it's been a while since I played this game. I mean, recently I played an hour and a half just to see what the graphics were like and how it would stream. But yeah, no, me save that I came on the other day, the last save was in 2018. So yeah, it's been a decent while. A decent little bit. 3 years, almost. So yeah, looking forward to getting back into this game. I think it took me 40 hours to complete, but then again that was without DLC, so it should take us even longer this time, which is nice. Sink our teeth into a longer game. That's what we're after. Okay. Let me check on a couple things. Like, I think I can tab out of the game once I open it. It's not like a Mafia situation. Okay. Good. Oh, this is the same as the main theme song. It's just like a different version. Hey, Mux. Yeah, started a bit earlier today. But yeah, doing good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna get started with some Kingdom Come. Okay. So let's pause the music, even though it's beautiful, and we shall launch the game and see how well it does. Hopefully, it launches well. All right, let's go. There'll be a cutscene, so obviously I'll wait until after that until we speak again. So yeah, let's enjoy this.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
There you are. That's the cool little intro to Kingdom Come there. I like all the artwork on it. Kind of looks like the obviously, you know, the old manuscripts drawn and stuff like that. Welcome in, Madge. Hello, hello. What's all this then? This is a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, Blood Moon.
ODMA's love bleed purple 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 Chris.
Chris. Welcome in, Blood Moon. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. That's insane. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everyone. Indeed, Chris, that's my name. The sound is quite loud, no?
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua.
Right, hopefully that's a bit better, no? Should be good. Hello, Grammy. Welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, so this is a game, I don't exactly know when it came. Was it like 2018? Possibly? I don't think it was 17. But yeah, it's like a... I'd say it's like a simulation almost. It's quite realistic. A medieval fighting game. I don't know, just single player, you know, good story. Some weird fighting mechanic. That what I think For Honor kind of has a mechanic similar. But this one's even more in depth. But yeah. Okay, is the volume good? I hope it's good. But yes, good to see you all, Madge, Grammy, Blood Moon. Been a while.
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. The ship is sailing.
Indeed, we are. We're about to get going. Hello, Mr. Gordy. Welcome in. Been a while, been lurking a lot. Still have to lurk today, but you will enjoy listening and lurking. No worries, Blood Moon. Thank you so much for doing that. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you, of course, for the 10-month resub. Very
Pull
kind.
up your socks and grab your cocks. The ship is sailing.
Yeah, what did he just say? Yeah, he said, pull up your socks and grab your cocks because we're about to set sail. You know.
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. The ship is sailing.
You know? No? Do you not know that one? Okay. So, yeah, let's do new game here. Again, we do have the DLCs here. See, in my... Yeah, this music sounds way too loud.
Holy guacamole! Holy Taj Mahal! Holy hole in a donut! Holy disaster area! Holy ravioli! Holy Romeo and Juliet!
Holy ravioli! Indeed, gotta love the old Batman holy sounds. Yes, welcome in, Mr. Gordy. That's your signature, isn't it? Best channel point spend ever. Yeah, we've got some good ones. We've got some Batman ones. We've obviously got Assassin's Creed ones. Is that it? Oh, we've obviously Batman, but Batman the show as well as Batman the game. Jiminy Jillica's Radioactive Man. Indeed. Okay. So, yeah, you've got different play lines that you can choose. There's the Galahorn from Valhalla. So we're going to do playline 3 here and get started. I don't know how, if there's a cutscene right at the beginning. I would assume there is. So, yeah, let's hop into it. I'm not going to do hardcore. Definitely not. This game's hard enough as is. So, yeah. Let's get going.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother! Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Okay, well, I think that was it for that cutscene. I think it should put us straight into the game. Hey Levy, welcome in, Indeed. Indeed, I know you love this game, so get ready. Currently downloading the Back for Blood closed beta. Oh, didn't pre-order, got a code off of me. Oh, very nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play much Left 4 Dead, but
A fine state
you know.
you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Am I supposed to say something here? Are you just gonna stare? I think it's broke already. Chewing grass.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Okay. So yeah, no. I don't know what happened with that first one. I don't know if it was supposed to give us an option. But I clicked on the mouse and it did it. So it was just my fault. I just didn't know you had to press the button. Pretty game. This game is beautiful, honestly. Probably one of the best looking games I've played. Indeed. 'Tis nothing but a mere flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch. Oakley dokley. So what do we want? Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you are not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Okay, so you said we can pick two? Or do we just... we'll go speech. Yeah.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Go to your father. Okay. Go to the sword fighting lesson as well. Alright, let's ask her. I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Yes.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Have any friends been here? I hope not.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
This is true. I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, not this again. Leave it lie, Mother. Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay, bye. Here we go. Skalitz Hometown. Yeah, we could probably change some of these graphic settings, I would think. Can I not get advanced? Here we go. Yeah, we don't need that, like, that's yikes. Okay, let's not have it on that. Fuck. Ultra high? I'm pretty sure that's like experimental stuff. Okay, let's yeah, I don't want to blow up my computer. Let's put it on high, at least. Motion blur? Okay, take it. Hopefully we don't need to restart the game for it to take effect. Okay. How does the game look on stream? Hopefully it looks good. Okay, can I just take all this? Yoink. Just breakfast. It's cheese. Oh no, this is. There you go. Looks good. Good, good, good. Okay, we can actually take all this stuff as well. What is that? Ah. Can I jump on top of it? I thought it was like a coin purse or something. Okay, let's take some apples. For the road. And some bread. Get quite close to the table there. Okay. Let's go. I can't open that. Oh, some onions. Big Oblivion vibes. I've never played Oblivion. I might have like opened it and played it for like 15 minutes, but yeah, I've not played it before. Wait, I'm not actually taking this stuff, am I? It's just closing the bag. For some reason. Oh, lockpick. I can't do that yet. Okay. Happy with that? Leave and see the world. Here we are. The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. Okay. Hello, mother. Or ma'am.
Henry, what do you need, son? Good
That's it,
luck,
thanks.
then.
Okay. Played Skyrim quite a bit though. Yeah, I have put my fair share into Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if I put in probably close to 1,000 over multiple consoles and, you know, things like that. I used to play a ton of it on Xbox. I played quite a bit on PC as well. Okay, so I'm getting above 60 FPS. That's good. Yeah, on those ultra high settings, I think I was getting like 40 FPS. Yeah, no, can't be doing that. That's not allowed. Hey, Kobe, welcome in. Indeed. Ma'am! Ma'am! Yes. How you doing, Kobe? Very good to see you. Can I take these tools? Hello, father.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh, Christ, that's a lot. Oh, there's another page to it? Okay, right, well, we'll get to it. You think you had Skyrim on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Switch, and VR? My god. Yeah, no, I've probably played a little bit on PlayStation, but it was my brother that had PlayStation, I was Xbox. So, yeah, most of mine would probably be on 360. Yeah, I don't think I played much on one. But I've probably got 200 at least on PC since I switched over. Yeah, that's a game that we need to get to at some point as well. Skyrim, that's a big one though. Doing good. Bit tired though. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so tired, honestly. I don't know why. I stayed up pretty late last night. And yeah, almost fell asleep. Okay. Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You've got all these different icons here. And simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you are talking to. Okay, makes sense. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. Okay. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Yeah, this goes very in-depth with this sort of stuff. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. And then you've got, in special cases, you can try any other skills, e.g. horsemanship. Right? It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Nibosh. Oh god. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities, your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you are skilled at reading people. Okay, right. So you've got money, amount you pay. It's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Okay, Jesus. I played this game for 50 hours previously, like 3 years ago, but I did not know that was stuff you could do. Right, so it's showing us the levels of what we have, and then the level of their, like, obviously counterpart towards us. Okay. So it doesn't tell us anything about his stats. So this one?
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Alright, mate. Nibosh. Okay. You'll make some coffee or something? Leaving a lurk? No worries, Kobe. No worries. Enjoy the coffee. You can find all information about the quests in the log. And oh, that disappeared. That fully disappeared. I didn't fully read how to get the quest log up. Right, well, we can do inventory and then go over to this one. Finally got some fine spring weather, but still I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until the late evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Okay. Lots of objectives here. Ale. Debt. Okay, so does it want us to do it in order of, like, the alphabet of what these missions are in? Let's go do it. Ah, here we are. Silver Skalitz. Beautiful town. Okay, the FPS is dropping a little bit in here, but it should be fine.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Unfortunately,
Alright, I'm going to
that's not my
stop this
problem.
conversation if I can.
Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it up.
Can you not see I'm busy with Master Faith?
I could.
If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my helper.
Oh. Okay, well.
Welcome, Master Tobias.
Sorry about that.
Good health to you.
How goes trade?
Yeah, I want some coal, mate. Charcoal, sorry. Wait, how much did he say? Add a basket. 10? Can I get 10 charcoal? Is that enough? Can I haggle with him? Or is it too little of a price?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
But since I serve our liege lord...
Right, how many pennies can I get off of this? Haggling works both ways. Whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get. Confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Okay, slider can be moved. Right. Okay, you don't have enough money. I'm gonna have to cancel. Wait, can I make an offer of 0?
No deal then.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I really didn't.
God be with you.
I just want to buy a couple, please. Okay, it's only 5. I'll take it. How do you do it? Close the deal. There you go. Don't have enough money? Oh yeah, shit. Fuck. I need to get the hammer off of some guy over here, don't I? Oh, there he is. Ganesh. Oh, there's the axe. Shh. There you go. Hi.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Money,
My
please.
father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
What axe? Huh? Huh? Oh wait, I can't use that nobility thing on you. That's must be paid, mate.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I
This
had
is
anything
true.
to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Okay, well I've already got the axe back. I need nails and a hammer now. I assume they're in his house. Let's go grab them. Don't mind me. Just going in your house here. He does not mind. I am in a private area, I don't want to... I think he can hear me, no? I get caught. I don't know where he is now. He's gone. Okay.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Well, it's like we need money, but then we need to go and speak to somebody else to help us get the money, and then... Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Almost. Where's Fritz? It just says optional. It doesn't say where he is, though. He said he was next to the tavern.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Do I know you? You're a gambler.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Taylor. Discovering tons of stuff. Alright, there's the tavern.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you, Henry.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Do I have a choice? Oh, I do. I'll do it, but I need your help.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Many
Kunesh
things.
owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
With your friends to Deutsch's house. Right, are you guys okay? Alright, let's go. Go, boys. You learned Pope Benedict the 13th. Albert the 4th of Habsburg. Have I? Abduction of Wenceslas IV. Sigismund Luxembourg. I don't know any of this. Discuss the plan of attack with your friends. I mean, what? I mean, we're just throwing shit, aren't we?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
I could tell that. Is that's the poo. Oh, I can click use on the poo. Alright. Hi.
What do you want, lad?
Get lost, please.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Alright, quickly, let's start flinging the shit. Already? Boys? Reputation lost. Fuck it. Ew.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Are we running or are we fighting? Oh shit. That's a lot to read. Unarmed combat. Hook, jabs, kicks, lock onto opponents, unlock. Oh Christ. Okay, block. I only know block and attack. Was roughly how much health your opponent has left. Alright. Stamina. Health. My wounds. Right, got it. I think. Oh shit. I'm missing him? Ah!
Want to live. Give up.
Got him once. Oh! That was a bit close.
Well landed.
Yeah.
Well, that was a proper scream. Can I kill him? I think he's done for.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on the way!
Oh shit, we need to run.
Run, you cowards!
God save you, Henry.
Where are we going? It says meet you at Kunesh's. Why are we going this way? Fast travel point. Okay, boys, what? Fritz, I need to talk to you. I need to get
Listen,
a lockpick.
There's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Yeah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Yeah, cheers, Fritz. 4. Pog. Okay. Oh, it's a cow. Look at them. It's cute. Okay. Let's head over back to Kunesh's, and I mean, well, we've told our friends now that we need their help, so I don't know if we can actually still go in and lockpick it. Okay, we'll soon find out. So. Is that one of our friends? Oh, here they are. Okay. Right, that's Kunesh. So if we... Can we go in here real quick?
What? Hey! My God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here.
Thief?
God, come here, quick. There's a
I don't know what
thief
you're
over
talking about,
there.
mate.
God.
I was caught with a crime? From who? Wait.
Hey, you! Surrender.
Yeah?
You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Come here.
It does sound like an Oblivion thing. I didn't do anything.
Someone reported you were picking locks. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. This one?
Alright, that's enough.
Fuck.
Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the
Oh,
Lord
shit.
of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
What of it? The law applies to everyone.
Right, I'm gonna have to take back a save, aren't I? We can't start off fleeing.
Don't move a finger.
Oh fuck! Ow.
Surrender!
How do you unlock?
Committed a crime.
I've not done any. I didn't mean to punch you. I'm sorry.
Bring it on.
Oh no! Ah! What just happened there? Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait, what? Okay. Did he catch us? Okay, let's load it. Hopefully it's a good save and it's not ruined. Well, that happened. I mean, he wasn't in the house, so I don't get who saw us. Oh, we're still here. Okay, can I just start throwing? Alright, let's get this done quick. Yeah, the saves are a bit weird in this. You can't just save constantly. You've got to like drink potions, or you've got to like sleep in a bed. Can't
What
just
are you
press a
waiting for,
button and
soldier?
save whenever.
Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
Can we skip these?
Country my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as
Skip
good as
part.
having that traitor.
Skip all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we don't need all of it. Get tag teamed. Oh wait, what? Wait, is that that's not an enemy?
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way.
Damn, let's go.
Boppers.
Henry. Run, you coward!
Right, so let's just not use the lockpick from this. I mean, we may as well get them from them, but we'll just go to them around the back and see what they're seeing. I need to catch up with Fritz though, he's in the front. Come here. Too fast.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An only stray not good enough?
It's just that someone has...
If you...
Never heard of you.
There we go. Right. Let's get there quicker. I mean, we'll actually have to wait for them if we get there first. Oh. There he is with his wife. You okay? There's my boys. Okay. Let's wait for them around the back here. I mean, even if we get into a fight with them, the guard's not going to come over for that. I like this music. Hell yeah. Oh, am I covered in blood? I don't think so.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
We're not going to have a plan for this? What's happening? Are we attacking him? Are you going to go talk to him and keep him occupied?
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it.
Catch pole. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh, he is just attacking. Oh my god! Ow! Right, go on, friends, get him. Don't expect that.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Oh, now you let me in your house. Okay, thanks. Not trespassing anymore, am I? Take some food while I'm here, because fuck you. There we go. Hammer nails. Thank you very much. Or a pig or something? Okay, now who do we sell this to? Can I sell it to this guy?
How are you, Henry?
I'm pretty good, mate.
Good health to you.
Right, sell. I can sell the that, and that, and that doesn't even give us enough for 10. You want apple? Some cheese? Yeah, you want some cheese. Look at that. Okay. Close the deal. You give me 10. Actually, I think I could have just added in stuff I wanted to buy as well, and it would have taken off of the actual total. Okay. I want to buy 10 of this. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Right, that's done. Now we need to
Hey, Pip,
do a sword lesson.
do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Have
Do
you
this.
recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Sure, this is where you get to see the combat and just how difficult it is. And I won't understand
I'll
it.
wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I will be useless. Combat Master Vanyek. Okay. Let's do it. Can I race you there? Combat Arena. Nice flower. Come on now.
Look out!
Sorry about that.
So, can we get started?
Sure.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Oh
Very
god.
well.
These aren't real swords, are
Let's
they?
start with the
Oh no,
basics.
good.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Yeah, so you can see me choose the direction of your strike using mouse, yeah. So I'm pointing over to the left here, pointing over to the right, from above, down left, down right, and I think, is it the other attack? There's like a jab that you can do.
Very good.
You just need to mix these up and... Yeah, but we're doing it too slow now, he's going to just counter everything.
Not bad. Again. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Will do. Yoink.
Good. Once again. All right. Fine. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Okay.
Fine.
We got hit with the first one there, that was a bit crap of you.
Good.
What about die?
Again.
You get some stuff back. Boop. Snoot.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Did I do good?
That's enough.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Cheers, mate. Got it? Good, good. Hello, Mikan. Welcome. This is your kingdom come. Yeah, it's a good song, that. How you doing, Mikan?
God save you, Henry.
Cheers, mate. You did excellent, British boy. Sorry you're back. Your dad called. How are you? No worries, no worries. Is he good? Is he okay?
God save Henry.
Cell cook Erin. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I did die already. I mean, you know, I tried to lockpick somebody's house, and then, you know, guards came after us, and then they chased us, and I died, and you know, things happen. But, you know, we threw some shit at people's houses, like actual shit. You know, it's been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, doing good. Yes, welcome in, cell cook Aaron. How are you doing? He's flying to Germany tomorrow. Spend time in Cow Village. Oh. Are you going to take some good photos? Possibly? Oh shit, I need to... Actually, I should probably get this thing first. And then we'll get the ale. And then bring it straight from the tavern to try and keep it nice and cool. Let's do that. You alright, boys? Right, I just want to get through here. Cheese. Cheese? No?
Hmm?
Okay. Well. Cheese. Welcome back, Mux. Welcome back, boy. Right, what we're after? Like a guard or a sword. Cross guard.
God be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I'm alright, you know, died once, threw some poo at somebody's house. You know, it's been a fun time.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
You shouldn't have said that. Okay, pick up the crossguard at the castle. Done. Now we just need to get the ale. Let's do it. From Bianca. Our girly friend. You'll also be in Cow Village through from the 4th to the 6th. And then you're headed out because that's more than enough time there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I find myself going like the lakes and stuff, we used to go for a week. But then I'm like a weekend is good enough. Because there's obviously when you want to get away, you actually cannot wait to just leave and not be where you are. But then when you get there, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It is, you know, you're away for quite a while. So yeah, don't like to stay away for too long. Right, these guys are still here. That's the bailiff, actually. Of September, indeed, yeah. Happy days. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Hello. You just blanked me? Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do. I need some ale.
Just ale?
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then? Ragamuffin?
Ragamuffin? Why do we need to tell people that Deutsch is saying stupid things? We've already thrown poo at his house. Is that not enough? No. Okay.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But of course.
Here you are.
It's in your back pocket?
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Oh.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
Henry.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Jesus. Right, come on, you've done it like 5 times now. We know what's going to happen later, right? Chill. God. Okay, so that's the thing that allows you to save the game wherever you are. Because obviously, otherwise you would have to go to a tavern and book a room and then sleep. But with those Savior Schnapps, you can be anywhere in the world and yeah, save the game. So I don't know why I should mention that guy. We already had spoken to him and trained with him. I don't see what he was after us for. Now I need to get this back to Dad, Father, before it gets warm. You're staying away but in different places. Oh, okay. Just not in Cow Village. Alright, I got you. Get proper drunk with some schnapps. Okay. How you doing?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Hell yeah.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Cheers.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Yeah, it's a lot of rubbish.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Why, what's wrong? What happened? I'll get the nails first. Tomorrow's Friday. Indeed, yeah. Good times. Medieval geoguessr. Well, it's not Czech. It must be from Russia. Has to be, right? This Russian? Nails. Did I already grab them? Like, right at the beginning? Nails for... Okay, yeah, I did. That's what you get for just stealing everything out of drawers. Voice acting is really nice, and the animations and cutscenes. Yeah, this game is beautiful, honestly.
Sorry, girl, it seems the lad's lost his mind.
I'm right here. Listen, I'm completely fine.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
Mate, that's
We will.
annoying. Stop.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oh, god damn.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Oh, fuck. Wrecked.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important for the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Ew. What the fuck is that?
Hurry, Henry! There's nothing you can do! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Burke! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Oh, Scheiße. Well, here we are. Oh, fuck. They're actually chasing. I'm running. Hey, Crookie. Oh, come in. How you doing? Very good to see you. I trust that you went, the rest of the stream went well. Exactly where I'm going. I'll just follow this path. 1 second ago, I wonder what's happened. 2 seconds later, everything is on fire. This is true.
Pigs, don't touch me.
Do I have a sword?
I'll kill you.
Let's just check something real quick. Right, I do have it. And it is equipped. How do I actually get it out? Oh, there we go. Oh. Do I try and fight? Oh my god, there's men. Okay, I'm sorry, lady. I'm gonna have to leave you. I'm very sorry about this. Run. Your castle is it's been raided, yeah, definitely. 100%. Drawn weapon causes fear. Horse riding. You can call your horse anytime using X. Trot the horse basic. Okay. Shift canter ideally combines faster pace with the horse's endurance. Sure. Okay, I'm going by. I'll turn around and look. I can.
Yeah.
Speedy fast. Oh. Saving game. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, I'm bobbing and weaving. Everything's on fire. Everyone be scared of you if you have your sword drawn like that. I don't know how to put it away.
Talmud is to the left, along the stream.
I got it out, I don't know how do you put it away. Number 2? Is this the right way? Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. H? Nope. How's Kingdom Come going? I had a good rest of the stream, but some of the mechanics are getting scary. Oh, are they? Oh god. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We've just started off here. We have basically just made it out of Skalitz. And we are on our way to... Where was it? I forget. Talmberg. That's it. Okay, you guys best start running. Quickly now. Oh god, we've got... Oh shit. I don't have enough stamina.
Yeah.
Go.
Warn the others. They tore at Skalitz.
How do you put the sword away? I'm bleeding. My foot's about to fall off. Someone help me.
Finally, now I can keep these things to myself.
Crew Keymizes 1-month-old ODMA's freed.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Dead. Crookie, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. That's insane.
Easy.
Thank you. 1 month old. Crookie Mize.
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone.
I appreciate it, Crookie.
It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Lord Divish. Doggo.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Og. The way you just pulled the arrow out. He heard how? Was he hiding somewhere? He was kind of, yeah. Peeking his head out. Hmm? Hello? Who are you? Got any food for me? Actually, I should have some on me. An apple. Hell yeah. that enough? I need to eat a lot. Right, apple's not going to cut it. Oh, baker. Where's that? Oh shit.
Nothing
Sorry, it's a private area. Okay, there's a bakery downstairs. Try and get something. Can I go in here? No? Oh. What was that? Let me in. I need some food. Oh no.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right, are you going in? Oh, damn it. Okay, well. Looks like we can't have anything to eat then. What is he doing? She walked into the room you were in and immediately noped out of there. Maybe you were naked. Yeah, I am right now. Just fully nude.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I did just try and do that.
Damn it, I'm hungry. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Am I allowed in the kitchen now?
Why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Right, I'm about to pass out. Let me eat.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear. Aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Cheers, mate. Food time. You were just about to make a very naughty joke, but you stopped yourself? Wait, we gotta say it now. No? You have to, right? What did that say? Lentil mash. It's like chicken and everything. Roast duck. Hell yes, I'm taking it all. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but take some more bread. Thank it. I'll pass out. Eat time. Lentil mash. I did nothing. These noises are a bit, yikes. Oh, there we go, that did it. Done, done and done. Oh, alright, I'm tired. It's sleepy time. I'm yawning. Right now. Using wine to wash down food. Yeah, who doesn't? Huh? Yeah, you don't do that. Is this the room? Tiredness. If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed which you'll
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Excuse me? I'm about to pass out, and I was reading a tutorial, and now I don't know what it said. What do you want? I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry, but it's too hard for me to talk about.
I understand. It must have been terrible. Why don't you go and get yourself some rest?
Yeah, I think I'll close this. There we go. I'm literally about to pass. Sleep, sleep. Alright. Here we are. Here's the time wheel. Gotta get a good rest there. A good 10 hours of sleep. I wanted to say you're not wearing anything besides your 2 swords. Shows yourself out. Get out. Good one. Right. Yeah, let's start it. So yeah, this takes a little while, and then when it gets to like the last hour, it oh, never mind. Middle of the night. I want a good rest.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled.
That's
If
loud.
you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
You've got to love 30 FPS cutscenes.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Okay. Oh. Gotta love this angle. Thank you. This is the level of jokes you get with me. Absolute peak of comedy at all times. Sure, let's tell the story. I mean, we didn't want to talk about it earlier, but why not, huh? Let's explain. See if the camera stays like this.
You might be right, my lady.
Oh, Christ.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
You're really gonna stay like this?
I went to the tavern to buy
there
ale
we go.
for Father.
Bit better.
I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands,
Oh
I
my
headed
God.
back home.
Henry?
I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Oh.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Oh shit. We could probably try and do this. Yeah, I don't know, the cutscene messed up. Somehow Henry has been, like, pushed forward. Almost into Lady Stephanie. I'm not too sure how it's happened. But yeah, so... This is, we are this close up now. No, it's not intended. Definitely not. No. Okay, I'm gonna lie with this. We only have 1 point extra, but I'm gonna do it. Why not?
I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them, and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Really?
Oh shit. Well, how's that then?
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Bollocks.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, But it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Wait, didn't even leave the food for us. That's actually honestly disgusting. I saw some chicken in there. Or duck. God damn it. I think that's the wrong way on the bed, Henry. That cutscene was messed up. Yikes.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Could we? Seems I could. A torch. Oh yeah, apparently in this game, if you don't use a torch at night, yeah, you could get arrested. Apparently. You can't walk around in the dark without a torch. I don't know how it would last in this rain though, but sure. Was expecting you to say if you don't use a torch at night you can't see. I mean that as well, can I get rid of it? I mean yeah, there's a torch there, but yeah, you can't really see too much without the torches. Okay. Can you use guns in this game? I don't think so. Probably not.
Anyway,
I mean, we'll find out soon
Sigismund
enough.
wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
Is that an American accent?
Sigismund's hired himself a mob of foreign mercenaries.
Sniper only run. I mean, I can hardly see anything out there. A couple lights, couple torches. This rain is killing the FPS. I don't know if you can tell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Skalitz folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Good luck to you.
Okay. Make our way around here. There you are. Hello?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Aye, we will.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. but thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Okay.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Okay. Yeah, there's tons of stuff in this codex. I don't think we'll be able to get to all of it. Too many things. Look at all this. So much stuff. All the different kings. Jobs. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah. Yep.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Cheers, mate. I just want to stand here. Keep watch. I can't see much, really. Don't know what you want us to look at. This rain is loud. House over there. What are you doing? Can I talk to you? Hello.
Good health to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Cobbler?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must
What?
be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
I think he's about to burn me head. Press T and set how long you want to wait. Watch out, though, tiredness and hunger grow even during skip time. Okay. What? Just do it now. Time. So, I wanted to sleep just until here. So shall we do that? We'll go 6 instead. There you go. But yeah, so within the last hour, like I was trying to say, it slows down. You can, you can cancel it at any time you want. You can get up before things happen. Oh shit. What's happening? Run. The outer barely. Before the day, wake up absolutely ravenous. Yeah.
see how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Okay. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Oh god. Talk to St. Robard. Get a horse. Oh. You guys just walk down like that? Oh, I can put this torch away now. You waited like one, but you waited so much food you're still full even after working out 1.5 hours. Oh god, yeah. Must have had quite a bit then. And also, welcome and thank you, XX Manolia, for the follow there. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we do need to eat something. Let's talk to Roberto.
Good health, you.
We'll do that. We'll do things. We'll just talk to him.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Okay. What's he after, mate?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I don't know.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Right. It was really good food though. You'd repeat that any day. What did you have? What mission did you get to in Mafia? Forgot to ask. Want to watch the bit you missed. So I think you left at, I think the mission was called Birthday Party. It was the one on the boat, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. On that big steam raw thing, whatever it was. So yeah, Birthday Party. I don't know what, like whereabouts within the stream it was, but something like that. Happy birthday, yeah. That's probably it. Yeah, it was during that one. And now turn it around and kill 1 stone with 2 birds.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Oh, was he now? You ordered some Korean curry, and it came with kimchi, dumplings, lots of rice, veggies, and Korean miso soup. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've had any Korean stuff. I don't even think, not even like takeaway stuff. I don't know if there is any. I mean, there's probably some around us. I've just not heard of them. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. I did actually the other day. I went. It's not like, you know, Oriental or whatever, but just a new restaurant that I went to. It was TGI Fridays, I think. I mean, there isn't many around us, but it was the first time I'd been, and my god. It was pretty good. It was quite delicious. You weren't having Korean food is amazing. I could feed you for at least 2 days. It's not like it was massive portions of everything. This is smaller. Alright. Right, is there all over here? Yeah, not up north. But welcome in, Jay. How's it going? Very good to see you. Yeah, no, there's not that many up in northeast. Maybe it's 2. But yeah, I had never been before. I mean, it probably popped up during lockdown anyway. So, yeah, I obviously didn't go to any, but now stuff have started to reopen and things have started to ease. Was able to go. But you also won't be eating again until tomorrow. Wait, why not? You don't like little schnackies? Midnight schnackies? No?
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Alright, he's probably got lots of everything. Let me out before I lose my temper. That's not gonna work. This one, I guess?
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God,
okay,
boy.
Well.
Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Well, sorry. Right, the army's still not there, is it? Or did they set up camp somewhere? Okay. So what's the plan? I'm actually quite hungry, so let's go grab some food. Because you're full? Listen, you can always, you know, get a little bit of cereal or something. No? Okay. You watched Bad Boys 2 last... Oh no, not Bad Boys 2. You watched Bad Boys last night. Might watch 2 if you're not tired by end of stream. Yeah, I haven't watched a film in a little while, honestly. It's mostly like series or like episodic things. I did recently, well, yesterday, I watched Lockdown, the Grand Tour episode. Yeah, that was very good. Enjoyed that. Always happy to
bite to eat.
See those boyos together. And also hello there, Shork. I think, is that how you say that? Noob, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Right, I can just eat straight from this pot. Hopefully. There you go. Right, can't lockpick any of that because I'll be killed. Can I steal a horse? I can. Where's the one I arrived in? Oh, it must be this one. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look actually. West. Run. Get a horse. Get out of the castle. Okay. Let's get on the horse then. And can we go out the front gate? Probably not. Can we back up? That's a good boy. Okay. I mean, we could just jump down there, then we wouldn't have a horse. I don't know if we could throw the horse off the edge as well. Might die though. Hey Grace, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good sir, can I get through?
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Oh, well, that's not very... Oh, I would say I could pay you, but I don't know how much you want. I don't think I've got a lot. Don't you know who I am? It's not going to work, is it? This one?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend,
Oh.
but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright, I need to think up something. What do you have in mind, mate?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you very much. What about his army?
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Farewell.
Right, armor. Right, we'll leave the horse there. We inspect you. Do you have a name? Horse. My horse. Other horse? Wait, do we not have one? Okay, well. Rip. You were feeling a movie, looked through your list and picked one. We need to get to them newer Grand Tour episodes, only seen the first ones. Yeah, the Grand Tour is great. I think, was it the first season, or at least the first 2 seasons, where they had all that, like, special guests on, and, like, taking them around a track in a car, or testing out cars, things like that. Kind of like the old, like, the Top Gear, you know, layout. It's not the best. It is just better when it's basically, like, specials constantly. Where they, like, just go to a location and test out vehicles. I do prefer that. So yeah. Those eating sounds are disgusting. Yeah, it's quite in your face, isn't it? Doing alright. Got paid to drive places and take up space in waiting rooms today. None of your clients showed up. Oh no. Yeah, at least you got paid, definitely. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Okay. Where's this marker? Can I get up the map? Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Oh, so it is right here. Okay, there's a guard coming. Can't really do much. Wait for him. Right, wait there. Can I save? Was I lying about that? Oh no, okay. It did just cost a schnapps thing. Just to click the button. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well, don't stand there, mate.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need some armor.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
Day and night.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, now you can just, you know, hop over down there and leave me to getting in here. This is a private area, no? It is. Damn it. Leave. You think you watched season 1 and that's it? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say season 1's the best. It definitely picks up further on in the seasons. I think season 4 is where we're up to now, and it's 3 specials together. I think one of them was like Zimbabwe or something like that. Pretty weird mix, but it's yeah, some of the best stuff that they've made. Let's speak to what was his name? Divish? Yeah, can I speak to you? Really? Hello, Chamberlain. Very hard lockpick. Okay, well, I mean, we can't get in here with this guy there. Literally cannot. Unless I just risk it. I mean, we do have a save. Sneaking. Stealth. Go in and close the door. Didn't see a thing. Very easy lockpick. Yoink. Oh. Look at me go. Oh mate, I'm just too good. Honestly. Okay. Let's head back into our room. Put this stuff on. Quietly. Right, here we go. Don't want anyone to see us. Right. Equip. Equip. We've got that on hunter's gloves. Light padded armor. Mail collar. Padded coif. Did you see that? Oh no, that replaces that one. Okay, let's not do that. It looks a bit weird. Tight olive hose. Checks out, I guess. Look decent. Got all our kit on. Okay. Let's do this. Don't mind me. Just one of you. Right, you should let me go now.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out to Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
Yep. Ah! Quick, quick, get out! Time to go. Horsey boy. Look at us. I've escaped. Flee the castle and get to Skalitz. Okay. Where are we headed? Gotta love this map. Okay. Where we are. There's unexplored places, I guess, here. Rovna, where we passed through. And while we were fleeing. When we go above, I don't know if we can. Okay, let's go down this area. I love the art style. Yeah, that map style is definitely amazing. And the clouds disappear as you as you discover the areas. Discover more of the map. Okay. Yeah, there was a question mark like just here, wasn't there? This. Baths. Okay. Can I get a wash?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So, what are you interested in?
Pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. I mean, we did have a bit of blood on our stuff. Do we have to? How much do we have to pay for it though? We don't have enough money. This one?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Oh, I can't afford it. I actually can't.
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As
okay,
you
bye.
wish.
Yikes. We are
Goodbye.
poor. Change to hot tubs category. Yeah, that might get us a few more followers there. I think there is actually a couple scenes in this that we could switch over to hot tubs for. Why not? What else was the shrine? Where's that? Oh, there. Okay. What else? Over this bridge here. Yeah, I still think we could probably turn down some graphics to get a bit more FPS out of it. It does dip in some places. Lodgings. Oakley dokley. Yeah, let's head out to Skalitz then. Why not? We set waypoint. Might make it easier. Oh, I mean, we can actually fast travel. But nah, where's the fun in that, eh? Where's the fun? There. That actually really helped me much. This way. Onward.
Yeah.
We'll just try and remember the way we actually came when we were getting chased. Yeah, I mean, this game is, honestly, it's on a different level of how beautiful it is. Probably talk to some people in here. In the quarry. Hello, hello. Little sing song. Can't talk to you. I'll talk to you. Apprentice.
God be with you.
Yeah, alright, mate. Trade. What do you have?
Now.
Oh. Now we've got a good sword. And we definitely cannot afford anything. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Camp and grind. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I was nowhere near Skalitz.
Looks like they've already gone.
Oh god. Okay, wait, why did you teleport me away? I was investigating this mine over here. And you put me over here? Hell no. I mean, it is kind of where I wanted to go, but I was exploring. Okay, find your parents. Yeah, that rain is so loud. Okay, that's just in main Skalitz then. Let's go. I think we might have a helmet on. Oh, who's that?
What's that?
Hello.
Hey, who's there?
It's Henry.
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Tired of life, are you?
No, wait there. Why do I not have a weapon? Ah, fuck. I don't want fists.
Come on then, horse son.
I didn't want me torch out either. Actually, I can attack him with a torch. Oh, there we go. Wait, have I got a torch out and a sword? Hit tree there. Ow, fuck me. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. What the hell is happening? I cannot see. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter? Come on.
What?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Fuck you, bitch. Mercy kill? Yoinkies. Yeah, the health on this stuff isn't too good. Let's just not do that. Can I get out? There we go. Right, do I loot the civilians? I probably shouldn't, but got a pretzel. Thank you. Can I take arrows? No. Okay, there we go. This is going well. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't let us get out me sword, but now I just press 1 and I can, so I don't know why it wasn't working before. Look in here. That chest? No. Oh, fish trap. Is there any fish? Of course not. Right, I'm jumping it. Breaker's gonna die. I mean, they're not using the food. Well, true. True. I think the first time I played this, though, even if you steal from dead people when there's nobody around, like, watching you, I think it counts as, like, bad reputation. Somehow. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'll take a bandage. Actually, I think dried fruit's pretty good. And it lasts a long time. Do that. Get that bread. Okay. Oh god, I see some awful stuff there in the distance. Oh, groschen. 1. Hell yeah. I'm rich. Take pretzel. I'll not take an axe, we don't need that. bodies to loot. Yeah, there's somebody hanging over there. That's not ideal.
It's the charcoal burner.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Rest in peace to him. Can I take some charcoal? Damn it. I love some pretzels. There's a guy there as well. I'm probably gonna have to fight him.
Hey!
Did we kill him?
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Where's he gone? See him. Hi. Nearly there. Still some more loot to get. Actually, we should check on where the lady was, where we, I mean, we could have saved them, but, I mean, come on now. I didn't know how to use a sword properly, so it wouldn't have went well. Go that way and check on her. Probably dead.
Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
How did I lose me stamina that quick? Yeah, fuck me. What you got for me? I'll take them, sure. Noble's shoes? Why not? I mean, again, some things are good to just take for the money value. I think we'll do that. The axe. Nah. No worries, Levy. Okay. Right, yeah, I want to check over this side. In case. Get a bit more loot. Apples and money. Look at us go. Okay, right. Let's it was this way, right? Where that Teresa lived. I think it was just down here. Have a quick look. You're at 233k. Damn. You still not have any ideas on what you want to redeem? Guy over there. Oh, and there's a dog barking now. Okay, let's go see what happened. There's the house there. Okay. Well, you destroyed everything. That it? You use this? Damn it! I wanted to use the scythe against them. Okay, well. Just not here. Taking her away. Right. Let's head in. Me? Well, you've got a few points. You could redeem quite a few games there with all that. Through the bushes? No? Okay. Well, try to do a little shortcut there, didn't work out. My bad. It doesn't look like we can get in this way, actually. Bit of bread and a carrot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Well, another entrance. There's a gate there, there. I mean, yeah, we could have gone in around the moat, I guess. Didn't think of that at the time. Okay. Let's just go around. Yeah, the combat will be the hardest thing to try and grasp in this game. I don't know if I mentioned before, but out of the 50 hours I've played of this previously, I still didn't understand how to use the combat to a decent standard. I just got by barely. Died many a time. This guy's about to get killed. 100%. What's up, bitch?
What's going on there? Well, I never.
I think you know what's going on, Sonny Jim.
Willingly for the slaughter. I'll send you straight to hell.
No such fucking thing, mate. You can get absolutely demolished. That's how you do it. 3 bandages? Hell yeah. Black coif. That'll do. Bit of bread, bit of money. This or Skyrim what, are you asking which one I like better? Skyrim. It's more simple. Yeah, this one's it's quite in depth. Okay, goddamn, I'm getting 30 FPS in here. Right, what can we actually change to help us with graphics? Yeah, I don't want things to go down to medium, but probably gonna have to. Okay. Probably won't do much, but yeah, worked a little bit.
Didn't run like me. die with a sword in his hand.
Okay, bandage. Gonna be quite a few people will know here on the ground. Swords in the hands.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, really? You feel hungry now? Okay, Henry, sure. We'll eat a couple bits of bread or something. Apples? You like your apples? There you go, lad. I think that was enough, right? There you go. Hey, I'm in a bearsuit. Welcome, welcome. Online doc says the physics settings have a large impact on the FPS. I mean, see, it's weird because I'm getting above 60 now. Constant. But then like when I look at just certain things, it just disintegrates. But yeah, for the moment we're getting high 50s. Yeah, should be okay. But how are you doing? Very good to see you. Right, is there anybody left? Hello? An onion. Nah, I'll pass on that.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Wait, who is this? Is that one of our friends? Messi leaves Barcelona after 17 years. What, is he... Oh, I was about to say, has he retired? But you just say leave Barcelona. I assume he's moved on to just a different team. Mad stuff. You're great, thanks. Done work for the week. Oh, very nice. Yeah. So it's time to relax now. Indeed. So have you played this game before? I'm in a bearsuit. Yeah, see, here's where it dips down. So wait there, you said what? Physics settings? Like this? Like the actual physics itself? I mean, it's on medium. I don't know if I want to go to low. I don't know. We'll keep what we've got. Again, it's only in specific areas. Wait for things to load back in. There you go. Bit of bread. Oh no!
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
Oh.
I won't leave you like this.
Thank you for the ring and the saviour schnapps. Thank you very much.
I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Right, you've got to have some ale left in the thing, right? Any beer? It's graceful. Just came out of absolutely nowhere. Just yesterday he was 99% to signing a new contract. Oh, what? A new contract to Barcelona. Okay, our parents are going to be up here any second now. Yikes. Okay. Here we'll go.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Okay. There we go. Oh. Where? Doggo? He's over there somewhere. Don't like it, I'm scared. I'll loot my parents. Oh god. You have separate things? Oh, you do, okay. Thank you for the pretzel. Bit of bread. Gotta love looting. Welcome back, Levy. It's from an article you read, date from March. You've never played the game. Just did a Google when you mentioned. Ah, okay. Well, thank you very much for that. Right. I don't want to kill a dog, but it's got to be barking at something, right? Where is it? Let me go. I need to climb. I hear something. What the hell? Oh, there's a person there. Oh shit. Who is it? How much bread have you looted? Let's have a quick look. I apparently only have, oh no, 8 bread and 2 bread rolls. Yeah, I've got 11 bandages. Dried fruit, dried mushrooms. 9 pretzels. Yeah. Indeed, all the bread. Okay. There you are. Oh, there's a
Get away,
shovel.
you mutt. Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
What are you doing? Lime pretzels seems legit. Gotta love it. Salt and pretzels and butter. What a great world to live in. I mean, we can't tell him that he's looting corpses because we are as well, but he's protecting his master, sure.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Burying my parents, mate.
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
I mean, I need that shovel. Have I disturbed your looting? Oh, Q. Ask him some questions. He's got he's got 9 attack or whatever that thing is. Oh shit.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
Excuse you, fuck was not part of the vocabulary back in those times. Super unrealistic, 0 out of 10. Red house flip. Okay, I'm gonna stick this thing right where the sun don't shine.
And you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Yeah.
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Wait, really? Oh, when you're fucking running? No, 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 no. What? Mate, there is no way you're an Olympic fucking runner. Fuck, oh, I can't even leave. What the fuck is that? What was he stuck on? I was trying to like get in front of him, but then he got free of the trap. I think he was stuck on this or something. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's go see this dog. Can we get to the owner? Hey, doggy. Now go, boy.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Yeah, don't mind. I'm just gonna quickly take... Oh! Okay, good boy. What's a good boy? I'll take this as well. Thank you very much. Oh, he's crying. Kill him, eat root? Yeah, sorry, I tried to. He got away. Rest in peace. I don't know, I mean, we might find him later on in the story. The grave under the linden tree. Let's do it. He could win a golden 100 meter, yeah. Definitely. I mean, in any race, honestly. At that pace? digging. Go. Oh, your doggy.
So, let's get to it.
What was that music?
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Oh, fuck.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore.
Oh,
Listen
fuck.
here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
He was to actually fight him? Run.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Henry, not right now. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I think it was meant to be like that though. I don't think he was supposed to survive that.
Ew. What the fuck is that?
Indeed.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Turn! Disperse this rebel!
Hell yeah. You parted with the sword. Oh, that was the intro. Damn. Hey Isaac, welcome in. How are you doing? That's weird, that dog is our companion, I guess, now. Must be. Even though we did steal from the owner. Oh, good Christ. What the fuck? I didn't want this. With my parents. Oh, God. You're good. Just been playing Final Fantasy 14? 14? Online a lot? Oh, I don't think I've seen much of that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can't see. Oh.
Mi bújt itt elő? Mi van, csak nem fájt? Kitekerem a nyakam.
I'm running. Oh, I need to fight. I don't have any weapon. I literally cannot see what is going on.
A kányba! Nesze! Igen!
Oh, listen, I can't do anything here. Let me run. Where I'm supposed to be going. You also just upgraded your PC. Oh, very nice. What did you upgrade to?
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done.
Okay. Sad. You replace your i7 7700 to a i9 9900K. Oh, nice upgrade.
It's past sunrise.
And a new motherboard.
Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Yes. A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
So did you already upgrade your graphics card, or have you still got the one, that you used to have? Or did you, upgrade that one a little while ago, and then I've just tried to catch up to it? How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Okay. You have a RTX 2060, but your CPU was failing you. So since upgrading everything, it's so fast. Yeah. I don't know. With my PC, I feel like the build for, again, when I bought it, it was, it's still a good PC. Don't get us wrong. It's still working for what I need it for. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe in a year or two, I might need to do like a full upgrade. Which, yeah, it's gonna be a bit expensive, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. DPD just texted saying parcel failed to deliver. Definitely ordered something. Yeah, I get tons of texts from all these parcel services saying, "Oh, pay £1.20 for a parcel or something." But I didn't even order. I'm like, wait, what? Why? Yeah, it's weird sometimes.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Upgrading your CPU and motherboard and with a Cooler Master cooler, it cost you 500 quid. Yeah. Yeah, I will do that. I mean, CPUs are really expensive. My god. I mean, what is it? I think I've got a i7 7700K with a 1080. So yeah. I mean, the build's decent. Like I said, with all the new stuff out. I don't know. Can you even get a 30 series card still, or are they untouchable at this point?
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me, but as for why they should care, I've no idea.
Oh, right, I'm tired. Leave me be. I need to sleep.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Oh, glitched out there a bit. Every GPU is untouchable at the moment. Yep, got you. No doubt. I've been lying around long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radic?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radic, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Well, I don't know what I'd say to you, but I've got no money.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Do I need to pay for that as well? Is that like hotel prices? Where like a little pack of peanuts costs like 10 quid? Or groschen, I should say, sorry. Bread. Thank you. Actually, if all this food's been sitting on us for 2 weeks, it's probably... Oh. Oh. Where's all my shit? Oh, there it is. Got worried there for a second. Okay. Don't panic. It's fine. Ancient map. Okay. Put on a ring. Helmet. Yeah, they're all dirty. I think we'll need to go get these things washed. Well, that thing's fully damaged. It's pants we've got on. Well, there you go. Oh, Warhorse Gambison. Hells yeah. Right, we're actually almost full in weight that we can carry. Some salami. Oh. As if you had a choice. It's like they got him all the medicine and stuff like that and put him in a bed in that room while he was out of it. And now they're like, you need to pay for this. I mean, over time, I guess. What the one? I can't pay it all that way. How much? Can I check how much money I've got? I've got not even 20 groschen. We'll see how much he actually wants though. We're at, oh Jesus. DLC activated. Indeed. I did purchase the DLC before we played this. I did not have it the first time that I played this game, so I, have not played these before. I don't know when we'll get to them. I think there is one in this town or city that we're in. So we might randomly start it sometime. But yeah, so we can see. We'll find out. Okay, you over here. There you go. We are miles away. Okay, that is the DLC quest. Fast travel, I just want to... Okay, he is this A marker. There he is. Gotta love some dodgy 2-week-old duck meat. Mutt. You his dog? Where's my dog?
Hey!
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to throw all the food that's got that health on it, because you can get poisoned, and that's not good.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
I'll read, mate.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Sure.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Listen, if you watch The Last Kingdom, you know what they do to people that do that. Richard paid the price there, didn't he? Yikes. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. God be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, do you now, Henry? Okay. Sure. We'll get some food. Get a spade. Do we not have one? No. Hi.
Have you eaten yet?
I mean, you did give us some bread, actually. Yeah, it was good.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yikes. Didn't actually eat it. Okay, let's eat some then. Bread. Let's eat the 71 damage one. You always find it so hard to go back to this game, but you love it so much. Yeah, I mean, what is it? It's been 3 years since I've actually played this. So yeah, I'm happy to get back to it. Play it again. Where the fuck did he say there was a shovel? Am I just supposed to know where one is? In a lavatory? Okay, mate. Where are you hiding the shovels? Oh, there it is. There you are. Ooh. There you go. Can't really carry that stuff, can I? I'll leave it for now. Around the mill somewhere, yeah. Yep. We got it. Just somewhere around there. Okay, what did he want us to do? We're gonna go somewhere up here. Let's see. Oh, that's Radzig. Okay, that's main mission. This is just like side mission stuff. Give a quest giver. That's DLC. Okay, right. So we want to go over here. Oakley dokley. Wait, was that the lock picking? It hasn't always been like that, has it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has. Yeah. Do I have a horse? No? Okay. We're walking. Yeah, no, I think the lock picking has always been like that. A little dot that you've got to follow around. I don't know if... Did you play it with the DLCs? I mean, I don't think much has changed since then. Yeah, probably. I don't know if they're still fixing, patching things this far into release, but... Yeah, I just bought the DLCs recently. Let's eat from the pot. And I'll fill ourselves up. Okay. it's like up this way somewhere. They changed the look. It used to look a lot simpler. It's got extra things in it. Oh, does it? Okay. I don't think the actual like difficulty of it has changed though, has it? It's just the, yeah, like you said, the look. Right, is there a path up to wherever this thing is? Somewhat. Okay. I mean, this game honestly is just, it's just beautiful. It really is something else. Like every frame that you look at, it's just a beautiful image. Screenshot. You know, I'm not on the highest settings, but yeah, graphics wise it's still pretty amazing. This game managed to achieve. Okay. Where we need to go. You want to see it in 4K? Yeah. I don't, was it when I first got this game? Probably wasn't. I have played this game in 4K though. I mean I'm playing it on a 4K monitor, but I've downscaled it to 2K. Just obviously for the stream reasons, being able to play it easier. But yeah, no, this game in 4K. Something else. Can I not? Stuff under there. There's sweet loot. Okay, well, I'll get that just yet. I'll just sit on the toilet for a second. Alright, going to go to bed. You know, it's early. I don't care. Good night. No worries, Levy. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, you take care. Be safe, as always. And yeah, I'll probably speak to you tomorrow, I would think. I would hope. Yeah, good night. Have a good one. See you soon. Bye 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 bye. I thought it was a dog there, it's a pigment. Okay, hi. Hey, doggos. Who's got boys? Growling at me. The marker's like over out here somewhere. Wait, I thought it was the house. Gallows Hill. God. Okay. Right. Oh, there's a grave there. I don't think anybody can see us. Oh. Hello, little sheepy. Nobody around? I don't need. Oh,
Christ,
fuck.
wounds, what a fucking stink.
Ah!
How long have you been lying here?
I didn't want to fall in.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
But wait, did I get the ring? What? So what, you just sent us to... for nothing? Bastard. Yes, welcome back, Mux. Okay, can I get under here? Oh, I can. Hey boys, don't, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna steal things from this house over here. Fuck. Wait, did I just hear someone? The dog in there. Dog there, dog there. Okay, I'm gonna try. How many of those savior schnapps finally do I have? Got 8. I think probably now is a good time to use one. Why not? There you go. Right. Sneaky time. Oh!
Hey, be off now. Don't put on here.
Hello, good sir. I would like to talk with you. Try and get him out of the house. Trainers. Some people can teach you for lessons. You will have to know something already, though. Wait, what can he teach us?
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict,
Right, well, we don't know what this guy's got.
Had a ring on him. So I'm asking you straight, have you got it or not?
Lord above, you've got some balls trying that on me. Are you accusing me of robbing corpses?
No.
I wouldn't call it robbery. They've no use for such trinkets in the grave, have they?
You're a man after my own heart. I've got the ring. Give me a few groschen and it's yours.
When you say few, do you actually mean a few? Because I don't have more than that. Wait, I don't have that much, mate. Oh, is that it? Is it on you? Can I knock you out? Your dog's mind?
Is something the matter?
You'll knock him out? I think that's a pretty good bet.
What's it to be?
Alright, yeah, you're getting knocked out. Fucking yoink! You know what? We're not going to be able to move though. I want to just give you all this shit. I want the weapon. We don't have a sword at the moment. And I want these clothes. Or at least some of them. Okay, give us them, give us them. We'll take them as well, okay. We can put on... Right, give us 1 second. I'm risking it. Right, we'll put that on. Oh, put some nice blue pants on. Get this, sure, green top. Them things can go on. Right, these things. Drop. Drop. We have so much weight. This isn't gonna work out, is it? 9, 8. This thing has better armor than this thing. Red. Hunter's gloves, they go for... Actually, no. Yeah, keep them. What if you need the soldier costume later? I mean, I'm not getting rid of a lot of it. We've got the most of the stuff that we had this outer garment as well. So it should be alright. Okay, we're within the limits. Oh shit. Sorry, Tom. Hey. Shh. Right. Yeah, I don't really need to crouch now, do I? He's fucking knocked out. Thank you. Oh, there you go.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Didn't necessarily need commentary there. There we go. Thank you, good sir. I have left you some cloves. Your dogs are not harmed. Your pigs are fine. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are actually overloaded by a little bit. So let's maybe eat something? Do we need to eat? Not really. But I will. There you go. Perfect. Great success, I'd say. Yeah, I kind of remember that part of the quest going, well, not going that well the first time I played this game. I think I just tried to go into the house and didn't see that he was actually in there. Tried to rob him, and then I basically got killed, so. I'm not overloaded. Wait, what? How have we just... we were below it, no? How have we just gained some? Me not understand. How are we drunk? Okay, we get rid of... Can't really get rid of anything, can we? We need salt? That doesn't weigh that much. There, see, look, we're in. And run. We are apparently overeating now. You've eaten too much, you won't be hungry for much longer time now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Jesus. There. Oh. Right here. Big boy castle. Look at these blue trousers. Beautiful. I think this is a bathhouse as well, no? Yeah, we don't have enough money to even use it. So let's just not bother. Storm the castle? Yeah. On me lonesome. See how much damage I can do. How am I just discovering these places? I've been in these places. Right, you little shit. Got your ring.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, we don't really need help on how to pick locks.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
I might have a couple of those things. That could be useful.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Sure will. Sell the stolen goods. I don't want to sell all of them. I want to sell something.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Take care.
Okay, I can buy that from him. More treasure maps. Right. I want to get rid of... We don't really have much, do we? That's stolen. The stolen are these red things. I was thinking of the dirty things. I don't really have many, do we? Okay, well, never mind. Can you tell me...
Can you tell me...
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters, but this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Amen.
That's all.
We'll get some training from him, why not?
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I don't need to pay you, do I? I hope not.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
You see, about that. Fuck if 60? Mate.
Maybe
You're out of your head. Who do you think I am?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasau.
Sasau.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is, and now they're sworn enemies.
Thank you very much.
God be with you.
And also with you. Hey, what's the time? Can I click on this and just see? I can, okay. Like 6. Right, what are you barking at? Huh? Shush. Shush, shush. Now we'd actually... I think, can we just put stuff away in the chest here? Is this like our bedroom? I think it might be. We can store these. I don't know when we're going to use them. And we may as well store... that? Yeah, we don't need that on. Could go and sell it though, actually. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Take it, go sell it. Crime. If you're seen committing a crime in the local, catch paws will try and catch you. Even if you get away, people will remember your crime. The more serious the crime, the longer they'll remember. You can tell by the icon you left of the compass whether you're facing fine or jail. I'm facing a fine? For what? Oh. You mean for, like, knocking out this guy over here? Yeah, that might do it. Quite possibly. I mean, I don't have any money to spare. I'm fucked. Truly am. Okay. Let's try and go back into, well, I say try to, we haven't been there yet. Let's head into the city. The castle. See if we don't get picked up. Yeah, we probably will. Hopefully it's not a lot. Because if it is, truly I'm fucked. Might need to save another time, just in case. Hello, good sir. Oh, there you are. That's the person we've just been talking about.
God be with you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Ratzig. So you don't see no one attacking us.
Cheers.
Take care now.
Okay, there are some guards there. Let's save just in case and try and walk through.
What's that? Who's there? Hey, you! Halt! You! Stop right where you are! Don't move a finger! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking...
Hey, you! Halt!
I've got you, you bastard! Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone! This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
80? Mate, hell no, I can't afford that. Gotta be mad. Fuck, I don't know what he's got. What's your step? I'm in service of the Lord of Rate. I mean, given a secret task. I mean, we'll go with it. I mean, we can always take back the load if it doesn't work, but...
Oh, come on, my
okay,
friend.
Well,
you know I'm in the service of Sir Ratzig Cobbler, don't you?
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
yes, I don't have enough for that, mate. I'm sorry, can I just...
I can't pay that.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that. Fuck. Get away, bitch.
Hey, you! Halt!
Well, I'll see you later, bitch.
Come here, lily liver. Hey, you!
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to load, load back. I'm not going to jail. Where was the save? I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, just before you knock somebody out, be prepared to pay 90 something. What are they doing? Why are the bells going? Like locking up shop or something? Okay, well, we can't go into the city yet because we knocked somebody out. We probably should have just killed him, honestly. I mean, would people have found out? I mean, he was the executioner, wasn't he? Yeah, might have done a bad thing there. What can you do? We're gonna have to just sit it out and wait until we don't have it anymore. Man, this game, it's been a while. Just look at it. Ah. Be gorgeous. Actually, we could, I guess we could go and see, yeah. We could go and see this person, because I doubt, I think this is just in the city itself and not on the outskirts. So we can do stuff around the area until we lose. That's probably the best bet. But, I mean, it's getting late, so I think we'll sleep it off.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Okay, yeah, that starts the DLC. Let's not do that. What's the dog wandering around here?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him?
It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
True.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. So he's doing quite well then.
Yeah.
Just that's the same thing.
I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
What I watched tonight? Well, no, you said you wanted to watch Bad Boys 2, no? Or did you want to, put something in between that and not watch them all together? Do we take him? I know that because I'm pretty sure this wasn't in the base game, no? I don't remember ever having like a dog companion with you. Sure, actually, I don't know, you might get annoying. I'll think about it.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Oh, wait, really? Fucking kidding me, okay.
Alright. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then.
Can I get rid of
He's
him?
sniffing around somewhere here.
I can hear him, he's right there. Do I actually need to get him? Oh. But do I want that thing with me? Okay, he's just going wherever. Alright, I won't talk to him. Just yet. I'll leave him be. Okay, it's sleepy time. What's up here? Oh, another bed? Hell yeah. Lockpick as well. Shh. Fuck. Okay, well, that's a shame. Bedtime. It's probably somebody else's bed, but it's fine. Super good. Good 10-ish hours.
Do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! Get up!
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing lying here?
Ah.
Get the hell out!
Fuck, okay, I'm leaving, bye. God damn it. Alright. The rest of the hours in our bed. Liked it up there. There you go. Cancel just before 6. New day. Still haven't gotten rid of the bounty or whatever whatever it is. Sun is just rising. Beautiful times there. Yes. Okay, well, I think we are actually going to call it here for tonight. Been going for our usual 4 hours. Yeah, it's been fun. Can I get in here? Yep. No. Okay, well. This is what we've got. We have arrived at, what is it? Is it Rattay? Yeah, Rattay. We knocked out the executioner and took a ring from him, and now we've got a bounty. So, yeah, we've got to stay away from there for the time being, and we're gonna go off next time and do some other side quests. Yeah. God damn, this game is just amazing though, honestly. Bells are going off, I think it's 6 or something. 6 or 7. Godfather 2. We'll watch some clips from first movie beforehand. Ah, very nice. Yeah, I need to get back and watch some of those older ones. Some nice gangster movies. Thank you for the stream, my good sir. See you next time. Indeed. So, what is it? Next stream will be on the Saturday and Sundays. Saturday, of course, we will play House Flipper. I think there for a second. We'll probably play some more House Flipper, and then obviously GeoGuessr. And then on the Sunday, we will jump into more of this. And yeah, carry on. A few more quests. I kind of don't want to start any of the DLC stuff at the moment. Maybe it's a bit further on into the story. Because yeah, we have literally touched like hardly anything. I like look at what quests we've done. Yeah, we've done 3 quests. I don't exactly know how many they are, but they're pretty long quests, and there's tons of side quests along with that. So yeah, tons of stuff to do. Tons of stuff to look forward to. Indeed, indeed. Oakley dokley. Let us, I can actually tab out of this game, so it's fine. Let's stick some music on. What was a good song? This one good? Oh, hell yeah it is. Okay. Let us see who is online and see who we can go and say hello to. Also, thank you to Crookie and Blood Moon for the 10-month resubs. Both of yous. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate it. And thank you to Cellcook Erin and XX Manolia for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, this song's pretty good. I like it. Oh. Ah. Okay, don't want to hear double. Do you guys have anybody on there that you can recommend? Because who do we have on? We've got Pike, we've got Hackers, I think, are on. I think. Do we say hello to Hackers? I don't think we've said hello to him in quite a while. How long has it been going for? 22 minutes. Alright. That's it. That's what we're doing. Oakley dokley. Wait. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? What are we waiting? Hackers. There we go. Marvel's Avengers. I wonder how he's enjoying that. Well, I was getting thank yous, Grace. Give time. Grace, thank you so much for being here today and for not murdering me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Books. Levy, Isaac, Rookie. Who else we got? Kobe, was Kobe in here? I think Kobe was in here earlier. Jay, thank you for being here if you're still lurking. Blood Moon, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Have I missed a goatee? Did I forget anyone? Hope not. If I did, I'm sorry. I love you. But yeah, so GeoGuessr on the Saturday and more of this on the Sunday. Gonna be fun times. Indeed, indeed. But yes, if you've got the emotes, use them for this raid here. I would really appreciate that. And yeah, let's send some love over to Hackers. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Much love. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Hugs and kisses. Bye. Okay, bye.